Surprise. Do you remember where we're at?
Not entirely.
We're inside a mansion. Mr. Hellsmile blew up the entire submarine.
Right, I do remember that.
And then turned his mistress girl, second in command, right hand, into a, was it like a 5 centimeter by 5 centimeter cube?
Oh, is that what that was? I missed exactly what machine he was using on her.
I think, because I think both of us were zoning out, but like I went back. I think it's like, essentially, he was making her into a little cube keychain.
Gotcha, like a trash compactor.
Yeah, but like an actual person.
Hmm.
So
Weird.
You know, not a good look.
No? Say that again.
She was just getting super compressed. It's fine. What did I just press?
Making some extra Mondo butter.
I'm still being massively texted crazy. Everything's good. I wrapped up all loose ends. We're fine. Let's play the game finally. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh man, everyone's just busy. Yeah, no, we're in this fancy place that's most definitely a mansion. And everyone's like been knocked out or everything. I think I already looked at everything.
This is...
But we don't know where we are, so we're just gonna go out the door.
Hey, didn't we get knocked out? And then that's why we woke up here?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you think we're gonna find a dead body, or?
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Could be like that, the fruit room from Danganronpa. Oh, never mind.
Who's there?
This guy's chilling in the hot tub. I've seen this scene before.
Hi there. Nice to meet you. I sure look suspicious, huh?
That's an understatement.
Yeah, say that again.
Hey, we finished chapter 2! We literally had one extra scene to do. Slime!
Yeah, we were so close.
We were like, oh wait, we'll finish it up next time. I've been waiting a week to figure out if I did great. No! I got an S. That's fine.
Damn.
I'm sad. Hey, did you want to save your current progress?
Nah.
Crazy. Like how that guy, the masked dude, is like, man, I'm suspicious as fuck, right?
Yeah.
Now it's gonna load forever.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city.
Are the peacekeepers fighting each other? Was that what that was?
I have no
No
idea.
one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
No, you just arrived just on time, Zhao. No longer a detective. That... Nope, huh? Oh, this guy...
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
So Nagito's in the game?
Yeah, for real. That's what I was thinking too.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like
Although
to join me
physically it
next
looks more
time?
like Korakia.
No, thanks.
True.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on.
I mean, at least the masked man is really nice.
As far as we know.
I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend.
Hi, Cheese.
How about you?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Well, we love pyramid
Oh,
schemes.
that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Makoto Naegi? Crazy.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us.
Jesus.
Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
That's crazy.
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter.
God, I'm still being texted. Auto,
It
go!
goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
Can we learn more? I want to learn
This
more.
guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town, the top floor of Kanai Tower.
I think I know who he is. I think I know who this is, Slime.
Oh yeah?
If he's living in the fucking highest tower in Kanai Ward and is like the top, like super rich and all that and kind of crazy, he's either a higher up at Amaterasu Corps or the CEO.
Yeah, I could see.
The top floor of that tower?
That's the only explanation.
Serious? He's like Stark levels rich.
Like, he's gotta
Let's take a
be-
selfie while we're here.
Yeah, Stark levels rich. Yeah, no, he's gotta
Why
be,
am I
right?
here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Lara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia. I hope
Actually, we
they're
know
all
from the DLC
okay.
that
Yeah, one of the, at least from the DLC, one of them is still alive.
It's all my fault.
Also, we still haven't hung out with two of them,
The
so.
peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again.
We are a tragic
The only
heroine.
people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive.
Like cheese.
Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
What kind of ice cream do you think Shinigami has on that? Just vanilla?
That's a really good question, actually.
Best ice cream flavor, go. I think we've had this conversation, but
I'm bet it's gonna be like coffee flavor because we've seen Shinigami
After
with coffee.
losing my memories,
true.
the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean
Oh,
by
shit.
that?
Yeah, that's...
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Hide somewhere already!
I'm going! We're going in here.
I need to hide.
I'm gonna hide in here. This seems like a good spot. It's Hell Smile!
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man.
I'm not
Or
even
is
dressing by
trick or
name.
treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
What was that?
Not even greeting him by his name. So
True.
we don't
So
know.
what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
So are the Peacekeepers just their own entity or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yuma, you can come out now.
I mean, I think I had a pretty good hiding spot. I just want it to be let known.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Makoto definitely sees Shinigami, right? Like, that's
Who
just...
are you?
Like,
I
that's
could see
I'm
it.
just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you
He's got
need to
demon
know
blood.
more than that?
true.
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky.
I love that
cold rain
expression.
falls within my heart.
Maria.
By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion.
Gotcha.
As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order.
Wonder why they're called Peacekeepers then.
And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
Yeah.
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace.
Or this guy could just be a high stockholder. I don't know.
This is why the
he
city
seems to be
continues to
important, though.
erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it.
I wonder whose voice actor this
After
is.
Kanai
Whose
Ward's
voice this is that
isolation,
we know. It
Amaterasu
sounds also
needed to become
familiar,
stronger
as
and
usual.
more ruthless to protect their
Yeah, I'll look it up in
secrets.
just a second.
Yeah. you could-
Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
So this is just a military government brought about by the Peacekeepers in Hellsmile.
They sound like some
Dictatorship. Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know how that
Before
works.
anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
Sounds about
So
right.
that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
No, that sounds completely reasonable, and I understand
What do
it.
you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city.
Miranda James Winkle. Don't know who they
Chief
voice.
Yako also asked the
He's a
same
bad with
thing.
names.
doesn't
If the
have
roles are the
many.
same,
Attributed
Hold
to
it
him.
right there, Master. You're gonna agree
So I'm not
just
sure if
like
you'd know any
that?
of these characters.
but he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we
There's
should
a
at
Monster
least
Hunter
talk to
Rise,
him
that
about
might be it.
first.
It is.
He's
There's
obviously taking
Utsuchi.
advantage of you.
Utsuchi from
Ugh,
Monster
you're
Hunter
so
Rise.
gullible.
Sushi. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you
Mostly
really
voices side
trust
characters?
anybody in a mask like
Yeah.
that?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
But I want to associate with the
Rare
creepy
for you to be
guy.
so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
I hope we're having this conversation within like a few
this
seconds.
reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number one in town as well?
Huh? Number one?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Aww.
Oh, you know about number one?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public.
It's like me.
But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Hmm.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
Any thoughts?
Son?
I'm joking.
Damn.
Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I see.
You know something.
Now, go on and look for your
110%.
friends.
Right.
We're about to learn that he knows something.
Of course.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
He recognizes Yuma. He knows Yuma from somewhere.
For sure.
But what, like, is that is such a fucking foreboding sentence.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down.
True. I hate
Since he
elevators.
lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
True.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
You're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
I mean, out of everyone, like, Yako's probably
happened to
actually
Fessa and
dead,
the others.
right?
They're fine. They must be.
Like, through a lot of shit to die this easily, I feel.
I mean, he also is really annoying. I should actually go back and look for blue shinies. Didn't really think that one through now, did I? Maybe I also should have looked through that tower. I'm sure we'll be back, right? Right?
Surely.
Yeah, no, I think like the master detectives are probably all still alive somewhere. Yako just panics way too much. Always hoping that the annoying character dies, but expect your favorite character to die. That's Danganronpa in a nutshell. Except the annoying characters die too. Everyone dies in Danganronpa. Everybody. Anyway. Ooh.
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that.
Dude, look at these guys dancing. Look at them go. Look at them go.
Damn, they're going hard.
Oh,
Who's
man.
that?
They're having a
And
wonderful
why did they
time.
run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing
Oh,
around
it
here
was,
thinking
so I was
about
watching
it.
a video the other day that had like just some Danganronpa music
Should we
playing in the
get Fuzzhead
background.
and the others?
And I don't know why, but it gave me
That's right.
such a
I have to get to
drive.
the agency.
Like such a drive to like want to play through Danganronpa again. I could not explain why. Maybe just because the music's nostalgic now or something. But I was 100% like, I really want to play Danganronpa again now. And now I have to wait for Doge and Midori to be free. Because cheese is always free. Well, the submarine's gone.
Yup.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be
Watch them
some
all
around
just
here.
chilling in the hotel.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Fair.
Whoa, what the...
That's them, right?
For sure.
Nope, never mind.
I don't know.
We're being kidnapped. That was the most casual kidnapping of all time. Bro didn't even get his candy out? True.
Huh?
They didn't even get the candy out for us.
Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so
No free
do I.
Wi-Fi? Damn.
Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so weird.
That's an
Why does
understatement.
this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you?
A van is a
For what
car,
reason?
cheese. Are we gonna have this discussion
The
again?
Peacekeepers?
Look
A van is a
around.
car,
It's
cheese.
so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later.
Vans are
First,
vans?
We have to get
Listen,
out of here.
the vans are really good shoes, but like,
I guess
Yeah, I was
that's
about to say
fair.
that.
vans are... Cars are cars.
Where am I?
But I like...
Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here. This is...
Come on.
Listen, I used to wear Converse a lot, and then now I've switched to a Vans kid.
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
Among Us?
There's
Among
another
Us?
one, Master.
Who's the sus one? Me or you, Slime?
I don't know. Well, it's not me.
And it's not me.
Huh?
Then by process of elimination, it's...
It's gotta be cheese.
It
Yeah, I was
seems like
gonna
it's
say.
locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
I know cheese is in the vent right now.
The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
We're about to create a locked room mystery.
Oh man, dude, I'm so excited. We get to be part of a locked room mystery. Let's go!
I hate to tell you this,
We're
but
all
we're
going
the
feeling
we're the
gloomy
victim.
about it. Just enjoy
Oh.
it while you can.
I don't like this anymore.
Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Oh man, he's having an
It's so
existential
lonely
crisis right now.
It's like he's given up on
This feels like the
everything.
beginning of a 999 room.
Can I give
know,
you a
right?
back tattoo that says "My life is over"?
Yo,
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
yeah, Yuma's been through a
What's
lot.
got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the
Nope,
power you gave
died.
them?
Oh, they all did.
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that
I
with
thought it
such
was us.
sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud.
That is us.
Yeah.
It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son. Or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring
Shinigami's
happiness to
dodging
everyone?
it. It's also probably number one.
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much.
Also, she's lying.
But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives
Solve
are
them.
useless. I'm
Damn.
useless.
Damn, we're having a super existential crisis today.
It's like we're a detective no more. Chapter title.
Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Oh my god, is that? Oh, I thought that was Yako.
Yako, you've gotten more buff.
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Why do you sound familiar?
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Why does everyone sound familiar? I don't know voices.
Who are you?
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Let's go, the resistance!
Resistance?
And I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
Alright, I love Shachi already.
I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
He's super happy. I love him.
What does the resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
I love him. He's just a big huggable bear of a
Seems
dude
like I'm
who's
being
very,
dragged
very
into even
polite.
More trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
Oh, we're totally a kid.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
I kind of agree with Shinigami at this case. Like, we're decisive to a freaking T. Doya District. Have we ever been to Doya District?
I think so.
Oh my! It's already morning.
What is this place?
Okay, I don't know if this is the right
Very
guy,
submerged.
but it's possible this guy
Looks
voices
like
7 from
stagnant
999.
rainwater that didn't drain.
Or from the remake.
I would not be
Do
surprised.
people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your
Damn!
first time in Doya District?
It is Doya
Doya
District.
District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way. Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight.
So the
I
slums
doubt
are just the
peacekeepers
good
feel
guys.
the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does.
I can hear
We may
Seven's
not have
voice in
the
this.
answers.
I can 100%
We
hear
have to
Seven.
keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all. By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to call home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
He definitely knows, right?
But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
Damn!
Professional loner.
Damn, we're just getting smack talked by Shinigami.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
And then everyone's in there. Movement that has declared its opposition to Amaterasu Corporation. The name of the group is Anti-Establishment Organization, but they're commonly called the Resistance. That's fair. That's a fair way to put it. Dude, they got a burning barrel too? This place is sick. Hey, they're all alive. Nope, never mind. I'm wrong.
All right.
New gang.
It's time for a revolution. Hey, don't start a revolution here.
What is that guy?
Oh, they're playing
This-
president.
Lost again.
They're playing the card game president. Maybe. He said time for a
I'm
revolution.
not gonna lie, that guy's voice felt like did not.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not. Oh, really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Why does your voice sound familiar?
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Also, that guy's an elf. You cannot convince me otherwise.
No, that's fair.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere, but you know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. That darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
my new home?
Average Yuma situations, to be honest.
Yes, you're
True.
comfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance.
I have a question.
He likes raw ham. Good to know.
I think one of them's gonna die.
Oh yeah. I mean, how many
What's
new
gonna-
people? It's a big.
Yeah.
I think someone's gonna die.
True.
moment.
Dislikes olives, dude. When I started bartending, loved olives.
I'm not a big olive person either.
Raw ham though. Likes Yumi's photo.
Hmm.
Fair. Talents torture. Okay. Damn, dude's like, dude is talented in chess. That's cool. This makes so much sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
But fish though. Wait, what are our likes and dislikes? Oh yeah, we dislike amnesia.
Dislikes
That's okay.
amnesia. Duh.
Likes Yuma. Aw, she likes
Aw.
us. No, that's true. Dislikes debt. Yeah, that's fair. Huh. Likes cats and dogs. Sorry, we're distracting everybody from just reading all
All
this.
cute girls. Dislikes
Yeah,
popular
Popular
guys.
guys.
Yeah, that's
Dang.
right.
Slime, I'm sorry. I think Dezuhiko dislikes you.
Damn. I'm
Crazy.
popular.
Yeah, absolutely. You're more popular than me. Listen, Cheese and
Agree to
Jow,
disagree.
Cheese and Jow are here for you. I'm just the one who runs the channel. This is
don't
this is
know
your
about that.
show, actually.
Yeah.
Also, exciting adventures dislikes unexciting adventures.
Pretty boring answer to that question.
Look at this, dislikes.
Dislikes living. Damn.
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 Okay. He dislikes sweets? I can't get behind it. Alright. That guy likes whiskey. Alright.
While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Huh? Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Okay, one of them's definitely gonna die, and it's gonna be very depressing. And
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation.
this could also just be this also could just be another thing where it shows a different thing, and then case 3
In
is
that regard,
after this.
detectives from the WDO are safe.
Yeah.
Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
What's that?
Yeah, security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the
Not really.
machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
I like his hair. He's got cool hair. Alright, who are you, elf boy?
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be honest,
Alright,
I'm
which one do you
rooting
think's
for
gonna
you to
die
join
first?
us.
I mean,
Detectives
Yes.
work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh,
He's
I'm
an
from the
elf.
Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded sea.
Meanwhile, we definitely saw like a body that's like, drowning. Right?
Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
I see.
I really don't want any of them to die, but I like, no. I'm talking to the girl last.
Also, I apologize. My brothers are doing an in-and-out run, and I will ride along.
So you're the new member?
So I'll be back in like 20 minutes or so.
I'm Margala.
Okay.
Make sure nobody dies without me. I mean, it's fine. I'm kidding. Keep playing. But
but it's with you, bro.
Margala might die of old age.
Shit, dude. Shit.
Okay, I will be back.
I'll get you up to speed once you get back.
You'll be like, oh, so everyone's dead. And I'll be like, oh shit.
This is what you need to know. Fun fact.
Alright, I will be back in 20.
Now it's just me. Cancel. Yeah, I know you want to see the
I
hair
don't
girl.
know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain.
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then, they called me the Safekeeper.
This guy sounds like a mobster. The Safekeeper!
One day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the Peacekeepers took for themselves.
Yeah, because the Peacekeepers suck.
Got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, guess you could say...
Secretly
I'm
funds the
free
resistance,
employee.
sorry.
I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If
So he's
your
money man.
hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
So, you're the new member. I'm Maruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
This
You
one
okay?
seems kind of quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Can we be real? Out of all of them, Servin is the only one who's normal. In any sense of the word.
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
I've never been more afraid of a lady before.
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good
Incredibly
with those things.
attractive, incredibly
Never even
scary.
held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target.
No. No.
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
I agree.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
That's true. This definitely should be clipped. Go ahead. You can clip it. I'm pretty sure you have the access, or maybe Cheese does, but I think Cheese is gone.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
You
Until
are!
Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
I agree. Go back with Karumi. Or sure,
course.
Nagami.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
So you're hired
Yeah.
by Amaterasu.
Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange
That's just fishy
sight.
best man. True. No, I agree. I agree.
Even when I was an employee,
Absolutely.
I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We
I was
thought
the
it'd bring
accused at first.
prosperity
Yeah,
here.
no. He definitely is a
So
sweet
we
guy.
hoped.
He looks like a sweet dwarf. It's kind of what I'm
But 3 years
just
ago,
looking at
the
it.
unending rain began.
What happened 3 years
The area
ago?
was flooded.
That's the
Amaterasu
thing.
abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
How could you say no to Shachi? How could you say
Everyone
no?
keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
All right, I'm not refusing. You can't
All right.
refuse Shachi.
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance.
Hey, slum resistance, best resistance.
You're not fit for this kind of thing.
Oh, we are.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
No, we'll still be a detective.
Am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is
Well, is anyone
exactly
means
how
to
you
must
turn into
protect
such a
now?
masochist.
True. True.
Look, if you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
Oh, we're still being
What
detectives.
happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or...
No, you'll die.
Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
God damn it.
That flippin' attitude. The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya?
I think there might be some miscommunication because I think the resistance wants him to be a
You know
detective
what
still.
that means? You're all mine. You're completely under my spell, Master.
I think they still want him to be a detective though.
Quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on.
This game is throwing loops after loop.
Would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
Yeah, no, that's what I
Basically,
figured.
we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
That's fair.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait.
What's going on?
We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
Once again, I like
We
serving.
can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses. If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start.
Yeah, no, I
amateur.
like serving.
He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
I don't want to test this out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with him man-to-man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Everyone loves Shachi, dude. Everyone loves Shachi.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
Okay, well, I want to check other things though first. I'm like really worried because like I don't know, it's really weird because like everything is just Shinigami like kind of like strong-arming Yuma, and Yuma still wants to be a detective and like look around and solve things, and I think serving the Resistance kind of is like the best idea, right?
Oh!
But like, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of like Shinigami like super strong arming Yuma. Even though like Yuma does want to just do the right thing.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn this safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is.
This definitely is one of them's
Nowadays,
dying.
even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
What's this?
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
He doesn't want to use it! We literally heard he does not want to use it and has no interest in physical What is going on? Like, what's going on? I'm starting to get actively irritated about how dumb our two main protagonists are.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
Literally.
You're dead if they find you!
They're not going to!
This is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, no, I'm losing brain cells too, Zhao.
Something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's all right. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi, right?
Knows.
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's
So
this?
it's true.
In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Damn.
Right now?
That's crazy.
There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job.
Sounds
How
good.
about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
Gotcha.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake. But we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers.
Gotcha.
We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even
Doesn't
if
wanna
you
use
gather
it.
all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering one or two pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak.
Makes
We
sense.
continue to fight.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll
That'll
spread
make
our
sense.
thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that?
I'm pretty sure we can do
What
that.
does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then,
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
She's crazy.
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
Okay, I have something I want to talk about. I have something I really want to talk about after
I
they're done
wonder if
talking.
This is for the best.
you can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't.
Okay, I just got to talk about this because this is one of my like most frustrating things ever. Like, this is just honestly one of the most frustrating things to me. I don't know if anyone else agrees. Having dumb protagonists and durotagonists? Duroprotagonists? I don't remember the proper word. Is really annoying to me. Like, extremely annoying. I'm thinking of like Danganronpa and the fact that like there's characters that like doubt themselves, but they're still smart and like moving forward and generally have this idea of like they're dumb at the time because they don't know all the information. However, they still like do their best to solve it, which Yuma kind of does. The problem is, and here's the thing, it's not an issue more with Yuma. That's kind of the key thing, because Yuma's an amnesiac, right? Yuma's an amnesiac, so like I feel like it's natural if you're an amnesiac to have self-doubt because you don't know anything, you don't know much about yourself, and what would like lead you to like gain confidence if you don't remember anything? I would say Shinigami is the main problem, and I agree, which is sucks because like here I'm gonna say it in a way that I think makes the most sense, and I think people would agree with. When it comes to Shinigami, and it's weird because we looked at the likes and dislikes, Shinigami's likes is Yuma. Solely Yuma, which means that Shinigami is a more possessive death god than I think we give Shinigami credit for. If we saw with case 2, anybody who gets close to Yuma, Shinigami freaks out. There's probably an actual reason behind it, and hence why when Yuma considers like how breaking the contract just to help the resistance to be nice, Shinigami gets really pissy. I don't think it's because Shinigami, like, you know, cares about the contract and everything like that. I think Shinigami may actually be, this might sound crazy, but I think Shinigami might actually be very yandere for Yuma. Like, incredibly yandere for Yuma. They made a pact from she said she is. Sorry. They made a pact from what she said. Yeah, no, they made a pact, but however, like, but here's the thing, Zhao. Shinigami seems to really have not cared about a single other detective she's served in the past, except for one, which probably is number 1, but like, hard to say. It seems like it is number 1. But that might digress. But I think Shinigami might have just not been super into like number 1's like whole ideas, because everything that number 1 says is what Shinigami's mantra is. There is something specific about Yuma that Shinigami loves above all else, which is why Shinigami wants to keep Yuma for herself. And I think when you think about it like that, it doesn't completely forgive Shinigami for being as she is, but it makes sense of everything. It makes sense of... It makes sense of like why she acts the way she does. It makes sense why she acts very, very dumb. Here's the other thing I noticed. This Shinigami is not as dumb as she lets on. This Shinigami very clearly, like during the real world, keeps Yuma to herself. But in the Mystery Labyrinth, she knows that Yuma's specifically there and she's with him to do whatever she wants. And she becomes a lot smarter and able to piece things together in this. Sure, sometimes her logic doesn't like exactly work out, but she's at least smarter in this form. And I think that is what can absolve her if we consider that she's a yandere for you. If we find that later in the game, even at the end of the game, if we find out that she's just super yandere for Yuma for X or Y reason, I'm going to be honest, I think that completely absolves and makes me fine with how they're acting in that sense. Because once again, Yuma's an amnesiac, we just kind of have to deal with it, but he is smart when it comes to like investigations and everything. Just Shinigami is just, right now, it just seems like she's dumb just to be dumb and just super, super childish. But if she is being a true yandere and wants to keep Yuma for herself and solely herself, then I think that might clear things up here. The duo is kind of annoying though, I do agree. Because here's the thing, the case, chapter 0 and chapter 1 were really, really good, right? Chapter 0 and Chapter 1 were really, really good, and they both were really smart and worked really well with each other. It's just after introducing Kurumi and the fact that Shinigami is just super, super possessive of Yuma, and the fact that, like, Yuma does want to help out people, but Shinigami wants to covet, it is exactly, weirdly enough, as Shinigami says, where everyone's just taking advantage of Yuma, including Shinigami. The thing is, I've been seeing now a lot of reviews online for the game. I haven't spoiled myself on anything, don't worry. But I've been seeing a lot of reviews still saying that this game is a 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. I think the lowest I've seen is 8.8 out of 10, which tells me that something gets better in regards to this duo. But I think Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 are this weird slog to get through because of how they're acting. And who knows, maybe the cases build up for it. You also have Yako, who is just starts off seemingly super chill and super smart, and it's just insufferable. And weirdly enough, these 4 master detectives, even though I get the feeling Fubuki's gonna suck to deal with, they're actually really smart, right? Like, Halara is insanely smart, and even though their quirk is cash and everything and being better than everyone, they're still actually, like, super, super smart. Kazuhiko, honestly, is pretty smart and really, really set privy to things. And yes, is comic relief, but, like, is not nearly as dumb as when Yuma and Shinigami are put together. I've been seeing lower ratings. Yeah, so just to clear it all up, when the game first came out, original releases were left it pretty high, and I think that's because of Chapter 0, Chapter 1, if I'm being honest. Then it was lower ratings in the beginning. I kind of saw that on Twitter, where it's like, you know, people were like, this is whatever. And I want to say that's probably, timeline goes, 2 and 3, and that seems like maybe 4 and 5 might be the best chapters, and that's what brings it up to an 8 and 9. So, I think Fubuki might be smart, but once again, we haven't seen what these two can do, so I think it fluctuates, right? Because people like to criticize a game before it's done, and I'm no saint here. I criticize games before I finish them as well, because it's, in order to get to the ending of a game, you have to get through the beginning and the middle, is what I say. And if the beginning and the middle do not capture your attention, then what makes you want to get to the end, right? That's why I think it fluctuates, because the beginning starts off super strong, as Slime and I have both mentioned, and then it starts taking this dive for 2 and 3, where, let's be real, the case for case number 2 is actually really, really cool and really, really nice and clever, even though the overarching characters may not be the best. Heck, even the victims have all been kind of pretty cool. Even the villains have been cool, even though Yomi's fucking insane and Makoto's weird. And then this case, like I said, was good. This case is good. We have these 5, which means either this is just the resistance and there'll be another tab for number 3, or one of these 5 are going to die and the other 4 are going to be the culprits.
Killed, Master?
Who knows? Who knows?
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
But, like, the side characters in this game are immaculate. I think the side characters in this game are probably the best. The other master detectives, honestly, even the peacekeepers, like the peacekeeper villains are honestly pretty good, cool. Makoto seems interesting. We don't know too much about him yet. And even like the victims and the suspects from each case, pretty good as well, if I'm being honest. So
let's just listen to what we have to, then get out of here. I'm so bored.
This play? You know.
Well, once again, we're still gonna finish this game to see what it is. Do I think this game is better than Danganronpa? Here's something that I feel like needs to be asked right now, but I want to talk about it. Like, Makoto has a big forehead, probably. No, big thing that I want to say though, for Raincode compared to Danganronpa, because let's be real, you kind of have to compare the two games.
Yeah.
What?
I think Danganronpa's overall story is probably stronger than generally stronger than I would say for Raincode, but I think the cases of Raincode are pretty strong and are comparable. I think that's the word I want to say. Comparable to Danganronpa. Because let's be real, the first case and the second, and the sorry, chapter 0's case and chapter 2's case, fucking incredible, right? Both cases were absolutely immaculate, and I would wager are better than majority of the Danganronpa ones. Case 1, or chapter 1's case, meh. But I think the cases themselves are comparable, and honestly, some of them may be a lot better, and maybe some of the best cases in these sort of games. But Danganronpa's overarching story is way better. I think that's what I want to say about it right now. I don't think anyone has any issues with me saying that. That being said, what do I want this? I think I want to do this. I think this is good. God damn it. But yeah, I think that's probably the best thing I want to say right now is is Raincode better than Danganronpa? I don't think so. But once again, we can't really say that. Fubuki is definitely part of this if Fubuki just popped up here. But I think we can't say anything yet. I think we can't say anything.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also,
do I need to give you
I'll
a synopsis of what's going on?
For communication.
I
It's
would
shaped
believe
like
so,
a
yeah.
smartwatch, since they're so trendy.
Give me 1 second and I'll
nowadays.
get you up to speed.
I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish
I would
setting
take it
one
the murder
up,
has not
I'll give
happened
you
yet.
the next
Correct.
location.
However, we do have information.
Yeah, considering we're setting up
Contact you as
cameras
soon as
right
you
now, I'm
leave,
like,
so I can test the transceiver's
I bet
performance at the
it's gonna
same
be
time.
truthful.
If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance
really.
the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
All right, so let me give you a rundown of things that you missed, Slime. Okay. So who
I'm ready.
did you leave off on, Old Dude?
No. Yes.
Okay. So Old Dude was the accountant. His name is Margula, who was an accountant whose entire family died in prison because the peacekeepers lied. He hates Amaterasu Corp, but is great with money. Iruka is terrifying. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, awesome.
She likes guns. On her 4th birthday, she got a .22 revolver, then a .32 Bronco or something like that. She's getting an anti-tank rifle for her birthday in the next month, and she
Wait,
wants
if you
to
click on
use.
her real quick. Yeah, likes firearms.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. That tracks.
yeah. She wants to shoot everything. And then Shachi's actually the landowner, was in the land division of Amaterasu Corp, and actually sold the land, helped Amaterasu Corp buy the land that they're currently living in, which was originally for research, and then it flooded, and now the researchers who now make the slums live on top of the research huts.
Gotcha.
Shachi wanted Yuma to join, but because Shinigami and wants Yuma all to herself, gets Yuma to say no twice. Iruka, Akardi, and Margula freak out, thinking that he works with the Amaterasu Corp, so they threaten him. Shachi, being the fucking gentle giant that he is, calms them all down. And then he wants to talk just one-on-one with Yuma on the roof. Yuma and Shinigami overhear him. What Yuma and Shinigami hear is just the fact that he has this revolver that's on him at all given times, and think that Shachi's gonna shoot them, even though the entire conversation is he does not want to hold the gun, even though the other 4 want him to. He doesn't like killing people. He doesn't like death.
Gotcha.
So, treks out. Shachi also knows about the homunculi and says that there is actually some homunculus in Kanai Ward as we speak. But doesn't give us any more information because he wants us to help set up cameras around Kanai Ward just so that way they can help, the resistance can keep surveillance up.
Gotcha.
And that's pretty much all you missed so far, because then I was talking about how irritating it is that the only reason Yuma is really dumb is because Shinigami is dumb.
Okay, then what is the plan we're doing right now?
So we're setting up 4 security cameras around Kanai Ward.
I ended up accepting
Oh,
the
okay.
job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
Also, we may know who our detective friend's gonna be. Purely because
Sure.
I saved the game. So, that happened. But yeah, no, not much else really happened. I pretty much just also talked about my frustrations about, like, dumb characters and comparing this game to Danganronpa.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
Also, can I say Servan's the best?
District? I can't wait to find out.
I feel like every single time a character is
Places
drawn
like
with
that
that art
don't just
style, they
happen
die
all
off
the
pretty
time.
quickly, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the Danganronpa 3 anime.
Yeah,
Bonsai, is that his name?
yeah. I was like, wow, that guy's drawn kind of weird compared to everyone else. And then
It's
he was
the
gone.
slums, so the cars around. Come on.
I really hope that he doesn't die. You never know. I
We'll
think
see if
we're
the
gonna-
trend continues or is broken.
I'm also gonna do the side requests while we're at it too. But I'm gonna look around to see if I can find some more stuff. I just phased through that dude. Talk about that. Marunamon District seems like a new place too. So we're gonna go to all the places. Where'd you get it in and out, by the way?
Just a single double. My parents made dinner, but we were still hungry afterwards.
Sounds like how I am. What did I even have for lunch today?
This way
Oh,
leads
yeah,
back to
I had
that room you were
freaking-
just trapped in.
Yeah, no shot. This one's back here. Or I had McDonald's before I had to get allergy shots today. Fucking allergy shots today. I don't know what was going on in that clinic, but terrible in my opinion.
Damn.
Well, like, so I got there 15 minutes early. Okay, I got my food. Got there 15 minutes early. Waited till my time, and they were like
This is...
like 2:10 came, and they were like, okay, we're still waiting. And then I'm like, okay, 50, and then like maybe 5 minutes later or something, this girl shows up to get her allergy shot too, and she's just like sitting right across from me, just chilling. And then I get called in like 15 minutes later than my appointment time, so I'm gonna be late coming back to like work and everything. And then the poor girl like sitting across from me, she's just stuck sitting there for 15 minutes after I got my shot, even though there was absolutely nobody in the room other than the guy administering them. So she just waited there for like 25 minutes or something like that. I felt so bad. However, it was so funny because like I'm silently like listening to the fact that she's getting Discord pings constantly.
The buildings are all underwater.
I'm like,
Because the drainage isn't working around here, the water just continues to pool.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Yeah, I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
Wonder if Fubuki's thing is surveillance.
Looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
A lot of people saying 4th and 5th case are the best. That's good. We're back at the riverbank. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I should just take the buses to get the places. Have we been to almost everywhere? I guess we haven't been to the left side of town. Are you ready to do your favorite part, Slime? The side quests?
So ready.
You're so excited.
So excited.
You know what? I also just realized I don't even know if there's like an in and out here.
Really?
I think there is.
This is truly...
I think it is mostly a California thing.
Well, I know there's one in Arizona because there's a shit ton of it in Arizona actually. I always like every time I always like tell myself that there's of stuff that I really wish was in Washington, but there isn't. Look, I always miss Salad and Go, Arizona. Fucking bomb-ass salads for cheap that you can just drive through and get. That's like the big one. So. Dude, look at that kid run. He's booking it. Now to do this request that we don't really care about, right?
Huh? What?
Haven't said anything. You were at a loss for words right now. That says everything but the current state of the city. The city sucks. Also, apparently everything happened 3 years ago. So I guess that's also something we're trying to figure out.
What do you mean by everything?
No.
The Rain Peacekeepers taking over.
Oh, gotcha.
And Matarasu Corporation kind of doing what it is.
Huh? Huh?
All right, we're gonna have a survey, dude. You ready for surveys?
Right.
All right, did you remember all that, Slime?
Totally.
For now...
Somebody want to type this in chat because we're gonna forget.
Yeah.
So fast. So, oh, you know what? I actually get shit. I get what it's talking about. It's saying that like if you say sunshine, that means that the weather's fantastic. If you said it's rain, it means the weather's shitty. Which I feel like is not a good survey because everyone's gonna say that it rains a lot. I feel like we just made an incredibly biased survey. Hey, it's the teacher that we masqueraded as.
No.
Tatsuhiko that masqueraded as her?
Tatsuhiko.
What do you mean? Maybe.
Oh, Dezuhiko might be around here?
For now.
Who was the other me? What is this shadow? Fuck.
Magic.
Are we gonna say magic?
I think it's the fun option.
I feel like that gets us in trouble. I think we have to actually choose.
I don't think we've had really any ramifications of our actions. So.
Well, we get 30 points if we guess correctly, I think. I'll say it was magic just to see what happens.
I'm sure. And that's what happened.
Come on.
That's true. Sorry. Well...
Let's accept the request. There's gonna be 4 DLCs, probably one for each of the other detectives.
I get it.
Huh? But...
Huh?
For now...
I mean, at least she's happy, but is Dezuhiko just chilling here? Dezuhiko's just been here the entire time. Hello! Do you know if there's a stalker around here?
You know...
Told you so.
I see.
Every day there's been a suspicious person. Dezuhiko is absolutely here. Total should be $16. I got $16.
You mind? Yeah. Huh? I see.
So the music teacher could be the one. Crazy. Who's the culprit, Slime? Who is it?
Why does this feel like the Persona room or the school?
Because that's what all schools are like in Persona.
I mean, yeah.
You know...
Have you actually played Persona? I don't remember. I think you said
I played
5.
Persona 5, yeah. And Royal.
Maybe... Thank you.
Also, I can go upstairs and downstairs now?
Not this way.
Okay, can't go downstairs. But I can go upstairs now.
Why would you lie to us, kid?
What do you mean? Why did I lie?
You said you could go downstairs.
I was really excited.
I see. Huh? Thank you. In that case...
Now I must look to see if there's... I was actually planning on coming here anyway, because we haven't really been up here to investigate anything. Here. You want to make some chemistry, Slime?
I think Doge and I have plenty of chemistry.
Also, is that a male teacher working at an all-female school?
Certainly looks that way.
You and Doge have the best chemistry.
What else is there?
Can you believe it?
You know, for now...
It's a tragic tale of revenge. The principal's music teacher's first love, the disappearance of music teacher's a beautiful student. These are the hot topics.
Of the day.
I see. Thank you.
Alright. Tomboy, probably? Maybe. Slime's
Should be
type?
enough.
Say.
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't know your type. I feel like the culprit is Dezuhiko, easily.
I knew it.
But...
That's true.
It's definitely a teacher.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I get it.
Dang, it's not Kazuhiko.
Damn.
We all wanted it to be Kazuhiko.
Well, yeah, then we'd at least know he's alive.
It's totally dead. Super dead.
Super dead.
Yes. You're the culprit.
You're the culprit.
The culprit is...
It's your fault. You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Kazuhiko! Kazuhiko just made 2 teachers romance. The lad did it, Slime.
No way.
Come on!
The investigation's going great. No.
Kazuhiko has done some crazy thing. What is going on up there? Wait a second. We know
Maybe that was
who that
Kazuhiko.
is. No, that's Vivia. That's gotta be Vivia. Who else wears purple like that? That's gotta be Vivia. I wonder if Vivia's talent is just the fact that he could be just like a shadow. Anyone's shadow. Either that or it's just a scary person. And it's our time to cry. Other than the resistance though, there's not too much happening in Rain Code today.
Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you very much.
Thanks, sir. Thanks for answering my survey. Gosh, how did so you graduated college, didn't you? Or no, you have still.
Yep.
those-
No, I
you
graduated.
I think Doge thought they still had like classes all throughout summer, something of the sort.
Thankfully not.
Yeah. Have you ever had to do like a college survey?
Excuse me.
Giving one out?
I have not, thankfully.
Then
It's good.
Huh?
I would never do that. Yeah, I had to do it for a, I think it's physiology, psychology. Excuse me. It's physiology. Or sociology too. It was sociology and psychology. It was the most awkward thing, just standing in a corner, just being like, "Hi, I have a survey." Someone has to actually talk to people.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people nowadays just post a link into like a Discord server and say, "Please take this."
Yeah. Which is,
excuse me. Why?
Told you so.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
crazy. Probably.
What do you mean?
Aww.
All right. Yeah.
Report back. Wait, out of all of us, am I the only one, out of the group of 4 of us, am I the only one who's never graduated college?
I guess so.
Because Doge has an associate's, I think, and then you, Cube, have bachelor's, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm the oldest, and I don't have a full education. Damn.
Tragic.
Dumbass English requirements.
Huh?
just got punched.
You alright?
Come on!
Sure. Huh?
Huh?
No.
Wonder how the weather. We said sunshine. So it's like nobody likes Amaterasu Corp, but I went to study psychology. I went to college for English, but I needed to take like elective classes, so I wanted to learn sociology and psychology.
Yeah.
And philosophy. While I aced the classes, I actually did really well in college. I never graduated because of a stupid requirement that Arizona, I think as Arizona schools require, that I just couldn't do. Sam, have I told you that story before or no? Probably
I
not.
don't think so.
In order to get an English degree, bachelor's, you have to pass a second language fluency test.
Or maybe this way?
I took Spanish for 3 years and German for 1, and tried taking the Spanish test, and I did well on the writing and reading portion. Could not do anything about the speaking portion. Kept failing the speaking portion.
It's rough.
So even if I finished all my other classes or anything, I would not have graduated because I had to still pass that test. The thing is, like, the second language wasn't like a side thing. Like, you could take like 6 or 7 like secondary language courses. It didn't matter. You just had to just get a B, I think, of the fluency test. Which I couldn't do. Which, once again, I was going for an English major,
So
English
this
literature.
is Marnamon District. It's
Don't know why I
supposed to be
needed
the
to learn a second
commercial area.
language.
Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah.
But no one pays us.
Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Servan was talking about?
I'm gonna go explore, and it looks like we have another request there. I know that, like, was that anything that you had needed for your major, Slime?
No. Thankfully, from my college, they said you don't need to even take a secondary language class.
Fucking, I
Oh.
wish that was the case. The thing is, I did want to like transfer my credits to somewhere else, but at the time I couldn't move anywhere, and I was trying to work my butt off. But every single Arizona school required it.
Huh? What do you mean?
So,
And that's what happened.
Yeah, that's right.
I did want to be a teacher though at some point.
But
Yes.
The rumor.
where is that phone booth? Maybe you should check the map.
I could check the map later. I'm currently looking for blue statues.
What?
Nothing to see here. Z. But instead of going to college, I just essentially stream and work at a bank. So I've had way too many different jobs. I think I've had more jobs out of anybody, any one of us.
That's probably true.
You and Cube didn't work while you were in college, right?
No, I've had 3 jobs though.
And then Doge has like his current job, but I think he has had 2 jobs before. And then I don't know how many jobs Cube has had. Excuse me. Meanwhile,
I think Cube's only had 1.
I've had more jobs than all put together.
I don't doubt it.
I'm like counting in my head how many.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Marunamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working.
9. I've had 9 jobs.
You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Because it was McDonald's to laser tag, to insurance, to IT, to Costco for... so I'm counting it. To medical, to catering, waiter and bartender, and then
Hey, isn't that a phone book?
bar back and bartender,
Is that the phone booth?
and then bank. I think that's all of them.
I've arrived at
Yeah,
the
more than all of y'all
destination.
combined. Dang.
Time to contact Servan. Can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunamon District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Dude, we're getting instructions. Slime would be able to do this immediately.
Finished.
No issues.
How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District. Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy. The errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case,
But on the last
how
one,
about
there's a
we take
murder.
detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
Yay, information. Is there anything back here? Dude, I don't think there's a single statue in this area.
Let's
Not
ask
a
these people what they know
single
about
one.
Chief Yako and the others.
Zhao, are you surprised I've had that many jobs? Everyone's surprised I've had that many jobs.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Marunamon Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is
Yeah,
why
working
the
one of
line always
those.
takes forever.
Hello!
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma District. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up
Fubuki's
next
the
camera.
waitress.
I need to
Fubuki's
get a little more
100% the waitress. Can't tell me otherwise. Hello.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
That's a fair
Let's
point,
hear
lady.
what other people have to
Yeah.
say.
That's a fucking fair point and a half.
Sounds like a fucking bunch of losers.
True.
Bye.
I don't know, one of them, Halara is not a loser, I think, but maybe the
Fair
rest
enough.
are.
This city has completely changed.
The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
What a question to ask. What a question.
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
We're not gonna talk him
You
down
should
or
throw some more
anything.
questions out there.
We're not gonna talk him down. We're just gonna let him be. He'll be fine, right? 100%. 100%. Oh. Hi, have you seen somebody?
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that?
That's
Quite
actually
efficient,
pretty
right?
fucking cool.
That's very interesting.
That's honestly super cool.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma District, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Well, I still have other things I gotta do. I need to go talk to somebody in Kamasaki District. 3 people, apparently. What are we doing anyway? What are we doing with this side quest? I wasn't paying attention. Danganronpa didn't have
Too
any
much
side
attention either.
quests, huh?
No, it did not. Just got straight to the point.
There's like the Bond events with them. Dragon
Yeah.
events, but
No quests though.
also I feel like this is just it's so slow moving. Oh yeah, Red Rain. That's right. Did you 100% the Danganronpa games? Slime?
I did not. It was too much of the Bond events that I was just like, I'll just bond with the characters I like and get over with.
Gotcha.
No.
I never even beat like the daytime games, you know? The alternate timeline, what if no one was killed games.
Well, in the first game it's super easy to unlock that.
Excuse me.
Well, I never
remember
owned the
about
first game, I only watched the playthrough.
Gotcha. So I don't know about the second game if there's one of that. The third game has the super hard fucking mini game though. The super hard minigame fucking sucks. I don't think that's needed for an achievement. Might be. I remember on the third game there's the, do you remember that minigame where it's like you had to uncover things that were hidden?
Not entirely.
You had to like hover your cursor over like specific things and it was either 1, 2, or 3 and it would like destroy the parts to reveal evidence or something like that.
Oh,
like
yes,
a-
I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, it was like a mining sort of minigame.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you have to get like a full clear. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck are you two doing? Excuse me? I just got completely blocked by those guys. I thought I could pass, but apparently I can't. Anyway, yeah, no, there's an achievement in the third game where you have to beat the game while seeing everything. Wait. Hello?
No.
Huh?
Brother? These were the guys that were looking at the teacher.
What do I do?
This is...
Dang. Well, we now know that the Red Rain is a cult. We did it. We now know a cult exists. We all happy?
Solved the mystery.
Yes.
Say,
But... Yes.
Oh, he's a cult member.
Huh?
Run away from the cult members. You want to join cult today, Slime?
say.
Sure.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm free.
Okay. You when's your first day in the cult?
When can I start?
What's
Tomorrow?
up?
Sure.
Yeah, tomorrow works.
Okay, 6 in the morning.
I'm busy at that time, actually.
Ah, shit. I don't think it's gonna work out, dude.
Damn.
Sorry.
But I really need this job.
It's not a job. Hold on. Wait a second. What did you think you were signing up for?
You mean this cult position is a volunteer position?
Yes. Volunteers
Damn.
only. You get your brainwashed, and it does not give any pay. In fact, you pay us.
Damn, what the hell?
That's what was in the
It's
indoctrination.
like a reverse job. I didn't get a pamphlet.
We gave at least 20 at the fucking conference.
I missed the conference. It was at 6 a.m. I couldn't go.
No way. That's crazy.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
Do you have the Kirby car dessert?
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait, what now? What does he expect me to do?
It's definitely Fubuki that's working at the...
How
there.
about we
Boom
don't?
kill? You want a boom kill?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is.
It's a cutscene.
It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Yep, there's Fubuki.
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma?
What are you doing?
You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Did we forget? I forgot she was insanely dumb.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Honestly, true.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
You are hella
You keep saying
yandere.
stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Man, all the men in here are losers then.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
I agree.
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Technically, both of the other characters also
Anyway,
count as airheads.
how did you survive that explosion?
That
Should have
is
got
an
these
even
kind of spitting
secret.
facts right now.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe, but perhaps everyone died.
Damn.
My deepest condolences.
She does not care.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen.
Probably because she's
I was beginning
attractive.
to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives. Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Every time. Every time.
Every time.
And we're talking to Fubuki, who does not understand anything.
That's what happened.
And Shinigami's asleep.
Wait, she's gone?
What happened during the fast forward, Yuma?
Yeah, Yuma, come on, get yourself together.
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
My god.
That's genius.
That's so genius.
Good job.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I hope we see what her forte
I highly
is.
doubt it. Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Hey, that actually worked.
Does anyone want to comment on that? Anyone want to comment on that?
Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
Slime.
I'm good.
Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
It's kind of obvious.
Oh, she changed.
Yuma, how did it go?
See, I like her. I like this outfit on.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What?
Don't say that.
Was that a marriage proposal?
Don't say that. No.
No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife. Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
All right, I think this is just confirming over and over that Shinigami's yandere for
Well,
Yuma.
since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you
Wish to
sure?
unread.
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be
There's definitely going to be a
strangers.
death back
You
at the
can speak to me
Resistance.
with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, We are the last two survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is
Servo, I'm not
Kamasaki
gonna
District.
talk about what's going on with.
I'm tired of these errands.
Also, why can't
Find
Servant
more
just
corpses.
put up the cameras himself?
Maybe a corpse
Well, they
with a
already
kimono
know he's part of the
upside down.
Resistance.
Or corpses
real.
with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma,
Like
are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Huh?
Did she notice me? I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance. That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice. I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Oh, Lord. Oh my word. This is the worst code they could have put in the game. This is so. Oh my lord.
To be honest, they're not wrong.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
Can we have that? Can we have that as a sound alert? If I could figure out how to make sound alerts. Can we have that? Or the even idols poop one? Like that.
That
Those
is
are just
true.
funny.
I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there. Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from
I need to figure out
Wonderland
how to
here,
do,
so have fun escorting her.
I need to figure out how
I'm
to,
worried. We have to get to the vending
do
machine
sound
near the
alerts
hotel
here.
in Kamasaki District.
Because I know how to do them on Twitch easy, but I don't know if YouTube has a way. Otherwise, I would very easily do that. I guess maybe I could associate it with Super Chats. I don't remember if I have Super Chats active anymore. Oh, this is another request. Huh?
No.
Come on!
Hey!
Come on!
Shinigami's gonna kill this person. Love Guru.
But
A very aloof person. Sounds like someone I know. I do have it? Okay, gotcha. I don't remember, like, because I stopped streaming for so long on YouTube, but like I don't remember
okay.
everything I have. I think I still probably have memberships though.
Oh!
If I still have Super Chats.
yeah, that's right!
Yeah.
Oh dude, there's no subscriber emotes. I forgot about that.
Aw.
Fucking the Twitch emotes were so good, dude. I don't know if you remember Slime. They're on the Discord.
No. Nothing.
I wish there's a way for like just regular subscribers to have some of the emotes, cause like they're so good.
Excuse me. That's true.
talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear.
What?
Boring. It's a happy ending.
Huh?
Huh?
Then...
For now.
Yeah.
I gotta find somebody to give love advice? Crazy.
Her tag is woman in loveless marriage.
I mean,
in that case,
that sucks for that woman, right? He's at the hotel in Kamasaki. It's actually Vivia. Vivia's there giving love advice. How do we hit on Fubuki? Answer, you don't. She just hits you with the frying pan and you accept it. I'm just saying. I'm not a fan of Fubuki for the airhead personality. She has the looks, but that's it. Slime, I know you're a Vivian stan. The lack of response is concerning.
Sorry, I was paying attention, but I missed the last part when you said slime. I know what.
I was like, I know you're a Vivian stan.
Is Vivia the one that hates living?
Yes.
Yes, then yes.
It's like that's totally your type of person. The depressed
Oh yeah,
goth guy, right?
Yep.
No. Yeah.
There's once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. But they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why? The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him, even though through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Something happened. The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
Never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Man, this guy's has some fucking sick ass advice. I'm not gonna lie. That guy has some really, really good advice.
Pretty solid.
Listen, rejection can suck, but you don't know if you're gonna get rejected unless you try. Or if you already know their preferences. Being honest though, I wish I had the courage of Doge. Being completely honest. Dude walks in anywhere, just open about stuff and fucking delivers, it sounds like.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, he's gonna go see her and then immediately deny her.
And that's what happened. Oh!
Oh, she ran away.
No.
Oh no! Come on!
Yuma never loves anyone, including Shinigami. We're so close to leveling up too. So much stuff. Oh, so you know how I was talking about Pokemon Sleep yesterday? When we were playing Mahjong? Actually works pretty well. Not gonna lie, it kinda got my sleeping habit down to a T on that first day. Like every time I like tossed and turned or everything, I actually kinda kept like a tally of like how when I did it. And it actually checked every time that I recommend it, even though people are like, it's not safe because you have to keep your phone on and charged at all times. But I still think it's alright.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
We'll just move over
Let's
here.
wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
I'm so scared on who's gonna die. Who is gonna die? Who's the culprit? Who do we think? I say Gun Girl dies and Shachi accidentally is the
The
culprit.
silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
You know what? Let's talk
I mean,
about everything. Let's
The
talk about the
rain
weather.
just won't stop, huh?
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
This is a legitimate question. Does anyone know how waterfalls work? Slime.
I think it just goes into the ocean, it evaporates, and when it rains, it accumulates in the high part and repeats the cycle on you.
I don't know. I was thinking about this when I was playing Final Fantasy 16 because there's like a waterfall sort of scene. And I was like, man, I don't think I've ever really pieced together how a waterfall actually works because it seems like it's always unending where it constantly like cycles. But it feels like there's never enough rain.
My imagination is my only real gift. But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days.
I think it's usually because there's a lot of tributaries that
Above the clouds.
contribute to one river.
Huh?
That makes
Above the
sense.
Makes
clouds?
one waterfall.
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the
And
clouds.
also stuff like
Am I
mountain
wrong?
snow melting
Whenever
and
I
stuff.
see white
That
clouds
makes sense.
floating in the
So I
sky,
guess it makes sense why it's just
I
constant.
think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly.
It's a sky island in
Let us
Terraria.
go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
How's the Clockford family?
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone
My
in
God.
the world knows about them.
She
That
really is
classifies
dummy
as
thick.
Famous? Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not
The most
certain
dummy of
myself.
thing.
But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home.
The answer is yes.
It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Is it bad that Fubuki's growing on me?
I don't think she's a bad person, but some of the dumbness is just too much for me.
I think I'm starting to like the dumbness.
what
Is
made
this
you
what
become a
Stockholm
detective?
Syndrome's like?
My God.
Well, I am ashamed to say
Trying to
it,
think it's part of her charm.
but it was my parents' instructions.
Doja's right.
I was
I am
not
a
even
simpleton.
aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
That checks out,
Yes.
I guess?
There is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
I think it's just because she's so happy and cheerful. That's why I might. I don't know. Feel like I could be judged because of this. But you know what? That's fair. About me being judged for being a simpleton.
You do you, but I will judge.
I know. I already get judged for playing Nikke. Gosh, I have a story that's actually about Nikke. So most of the time when there's nothing going on at work, like I said, I usually have Nikke running on the side, right? And I'll just be on my phone. And one of my coworkers usually hide it because Nikke is kind of not the greatest thing to have out in public, you know. But I guess one of my coworkers took a peek, saw it, and she was like, "What are you playing?" I'm like, "Oh shit!" However, they're very they're very interested in it, so that's interesting. All right, I guess we're doing the case now.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all
scared.
good here.
I'm so
we got all
scared
4
now.
cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose
Gunshots,
peacekeeper corruption.
Yeah.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved.
My heart's pounding, dude.
I was
I'm
lucky
so
to find
scared.
Fubuki too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for
We
Chief
know that
Yako and
Fubuki's
the
not gonna
others.
die.
Yeah, I know.
Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait,
Uh-oh.
don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon District. That's where we set up the first security cam.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button. Wait, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunamon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
like the joke about her being an airhead, but then suddenly being spot on with the looks like you just pressed a bomb detonation. It's actually good.
What is? I get the feeling Servan's been dead this entire time, and it's just been pre-recorded videos.
I don't know about that. I think it's possible that Servan had to set up a bomb.
But like, why? Why is it being pinned on? Oh, it doesn't make sense why it's being pinned.
That sound! Oh no! Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth! That explosion just
So you
now,
think everyone's gonna be
where
dead
did it
inside
take
said
place?
phone booth?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
I think it's possible that it's like Gyako who's dead in the phone booth.
Honestly, kind of wish.
I smell a cake.
I hate Yako. I think he's a total dumbass. But
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's
We're good.
something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message...
Is that Elf
Servan,
Boy?
can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being
Pulling up a
said,
phone booth.
revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The
Yeah, I
one who
figured.
planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long.
Should've got me.
Important.
I called it.
I'll leave the
Servan
rest to
wanted
you,
to set,
Master.
made you set up bombs.
Okay, apparently he's not gonna say anything. So I had to do
When it's
so.
armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you.
Couldn't you
Once
just like scoop
timer
up the
reaches
bombs and throw
zero,
them in the
this
ocean?
transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death. Even if you ignore the people and try to flee, there is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right.
It's stuck on.
No good.
Hey,
It
it's
won't
like
come off.
it's like
What's
999 all
going
over
on?
again.
Yeah.
Is it locked?
It's like all of those games
Maybe
over
it
again.
explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Who are those two?
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward.
Who the fuck are you two?
Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall.
I mean, I like her look. I'm a simpleton.
Reminds me of Ibuki a little bit.
True.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Yeah, hi.
Dominic Full Tank. What a name. Honestly, pretty damn cool.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward thought that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
Damn, that's the best reading I've ever heard.
In summary, that's all there is. They set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da!
Your face gonna show up?
Yeah.
His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, alright. As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run.
Sorry,
Okay?
being framed again.
Okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Ooh.
So not quite a detective case yet.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm
Okay.
not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage
I
of
don't think
me?
so, but I think one person
He spoke so passionately
was an inside
about
mole.
peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well, one of them was a
Well-
crazy person.
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with? Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
I'm pretty sure they might all be dead.
We have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still
Which means you're my
believe
last
everyone's
choice.
Yeah, it's literal last one.
Hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Why does Shinigami just not trust a single soul? It's like, Yuma's the greatest person of all time, I'll suck his dick for life?
Well, she was right about it.
I mean, we're definitely just running. We're definitely just taking the bus there.
It's no boss.
Oh. Oh, there's probably quick time events or something I have to do.
If only Dusty was here to give you a disguise.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I really don't think
I'm
we were
sure
set up.
Shachi had his reasons.
Like, I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
this way
somebody just
people keep
hacked into
taking
it.
advantage of you.
Because, right, like, it's most definitely not Servan. I think
You
that's
sure
like
about
this.
that?
If it's Servan, it makes it a pretty bad case, in my opinion. It's not a twist to it.
Well,
Watch
no
it-
one's dead yet. So we don't really have a case yet.
Yeah, exactly. We just have a bomb strapped to her.
Yeah.
Whose voice? Like, I feel like that was Elf Boy's voice, though.
It did sound like Elf Boy's voice.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
I'll have to go to the riverbank. Oops.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Fubuki just does not have any brain cells, does she? Or she only has brain cells when she wants to.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Shinigami's not wrong. Also, what time are you planning on going to sleep, Slime? Just so
I can be up for a bit.
My Pokemon sleep
I've-
timer says 2 o'clock.
I've got a decent amount of energy still, so I'm down to keep going.
Yeah. No, I just want to be sure before I do anything.
This game is kind of the bomb.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
You can see that.
Fubuki, those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
Oh.
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why
Don't
did the
say-
Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Wanna give us a key? Solution key, please? I really want to know what Fubuki's power is. Because she's got to have probably an overpowered one or something, right?
Yeah, she traded her IQ for her power instead of memories.
There's the peace keys.
There's the fugitive!
Oh, quick time events?
Are we already going on the dungeon?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Oh shit.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do
Well.
anything!
You asked for her forte.
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find some place to hide.
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on.
That was
It wasn't
sick.
just a feeling.
That was
Time
sick.
really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another master detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right. I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see.
That's
it
interesting.
appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
That's how she survived. She turned back time for herself to escape.
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
That was really sick though, Slime.
Interesting.
Yeah, for real.
I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank
But also,
got into
that
the
totally
WDO
explains
so
how she survived
effortlessly.
the sub-exploding.
Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It
She could've just
far
gotten lucky the
surpasses
first time,
human
too.
limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for
Who's
avoiding
Shinigami again?
peacekeepers.
I don't know. Weird.
So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand.
Aww.
In that case...
Aww.
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it.
True.
Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
So we have to keep going forward and then turn back time if we make a wrong decision.
Yeah, it's like Life is Strange.
Play Life is Strange.
Oh.
That's... a peacekeeper? What bad timing. Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
I mean, I thought that was a trick. I thought we were gonna push him in there.
It's a pretty easy answer.
We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Damn it! Where did they go?
This guy's the worst lookout of all time.
Looks like they're gone.
She has 2 twigs.
Let's go while we can.
Right.
Alright, there's 2 quick time
Finally
events.
made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest. Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
I'm expecting to see fucking terror inside here. I'm ready to cry. Are you ready to cry, Slime?
Ready to cry.
I'm ready to cry. I'm ready to be traumatized. Everyone's dead. Shachi's head's put on a pike.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
right! Open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too.
Hey, wait!
Shachi's fleeing.
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof! Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the...
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
I don't think Shachi's done anything wrong, Shinigami. Like, why? What reason does the Resistance have to frame Yuma?
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
He's gonna jump off the other way, isn't he? Oh,
Hey, remember when I said gunshot sound effect?
Was that a gunshot?
That was a little early.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, the case gets to begin now.
That sounded like that would have been Shachi's gun.
Or gun gun.
Oh. I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
What? Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginma district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Okay, well, we definitely know it's not a suicide. Like,
yeah,
fucking easy, but also, like,
I'm all ready to create.
I'm so confused. Was this the gun that was fired? Is the first question.
His right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. A At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It plops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun
Was it like
before you
assembled
lost your
backwards,
memories?
so it would shoot backwards?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
So
You definitely want to remember this.
I think I know what happened up here, but I don't
Shachi's
know.
body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw.
I don't think it's
There's no doubt that
too
this was the fatal
surprising to
shot.
figure out what's going on.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
If it went to his right, fresh wounds open up temples appear to be fits of death. So, you want to know what I'm thinking?
Sure.
Him facing somebody else up here. Both shot each other at the same time. Other person killed him. He wounded the other person. They jumped off from right here to land in the garbage.
It's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. And jumping down from here would be out of the question.
But somebody
There's
skilled
no
them.
ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
That's just what I'm thinking. Like they jumped
That
down
explosion
somewhere.
came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
All right, I might be completely wrong because that just seems
What about over
insane.
there?
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon.
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can
I
rule
have
that
no
out
idea
then.
what's going on in this one actually. Like you can think that they might have shot them from like a far distance, but I get the feeling that might not be the case.
Speaks to people can just knock the door open.
They're trying.
There's still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
He was left in the key.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I'm hurrying. Oh, the surveillance
There's a
camera might have seen
surveillance
something.
camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
I have so many questions. What the hell is this? An umbrella?
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case? That should be enough.
Alright, well, let's end the investigation. Shachi's dead.
I
Like,
think I've
super
checked
dead.
everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here.
Is there on a different building?
There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old
Are we also
trick.
just not going to talk about the bloodstain that's right below us?
We can't say for
Yeah,
certain
for real.
this wasn't a
Looks like he
repeat
was shot.
performance.
That's where the
But
bloodstain
I
went.
think you
And then he
might be
fell over.
right in this case.
Somebody else.
So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
So...
Oh, missed her dinner time.
This is what happens when you're so slow.
Probably.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
Are we gonna rewind time or something?
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and terrorists together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven.
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right.
This is so weird.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
Need to get out of here. Okay.
There's a fork in the path.
Well, we know that there's a guy down there.
Wait! Stop right there!
We're gonna go straight, right?
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way!
Because we know that
Point
there's a
for
guy
it.
down there.
Fubuki?
Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like...
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma!
Yuma!
I'm glad you're alright. Are you hurt?
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
She probably found something. What are we doing? Oh, it's those two. They're here.
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
Oh my.
Get going, you idiot!
Jeez, they're all terrifying.
That was close. Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return
She's still
to
really
me.
dumb.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was
That
responsible.
honestly is a true statement. If you have the power to change back time...
To be able to turn back time means she
Yeah.
can even reverse death.
That's
That's
crazy.
a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with you, my here.
Can't imagine all the
Yeah.
regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
So if Yuma gets shot,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The
Yeah, we'll just
countdown's
reverse
still
and then
in
she
motion.
rewinds time, does Yuma have memories
I
of getting
have to
shot
do
and
something
dying?
about the bombs.
Yeah.
With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we
Do
still
they?
can.
It's while the iron is
Yeah, it's
hot.
well done.
Never
Like,
mind.
close enough, right?
The second location
Close
is the cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
Alright then. I don't know what to say anymore. There's so much happening and it just... I'm trying to keep up. I really am. A clock for the family.
We're gonna learn Poochie's handbag again.
Dude, crazy! I just want to learn about Poochie's
Right?
handbag. That's all I want to learn about in
Yeah.
this game. That's all I care about.
Hmm?
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong? Never mind. Just my imagination.
I'm gonna take the guess that
Fine.
their
Let's head that
face
way
masks
instead.
are
Yeah.
blocking their peripheral vision. Is that safe to say?
Yeah.
They're over there too.
It's like they're guarding the bombs.
I guess it's the quick time event chapter.
Is
that
someone
you're
there?
doing.
Apparently. I'm forgetting where everything is.
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it!
Yeah, their peripheral vision is terrible.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
What was that?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. But the screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the
Shinigami's just
bomb,
poking it.
you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widowed death god. Good luck.
Select the
Oh my
correct
God, it's
answers.
like an IQ test.
Yeah, God. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb, and correct answers are going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. Okay. I'm gonna look at the top screen because it'll be faster. Dude, are you ready to play bomb defusal?
I'm so ready.
Keep talking to nobody explodes.
Heck yeah, let me get the handbook, let me get the handbook.
Dude, I would be down. I'd still want to play that with mods. Keep talking to nobody explodes with mods. Alright, let's give this a go.
It's right one, and then up one. No, right one, up one. It keeps moving clockwise. Yeah.
Don't think so.
I'm pretty sure.
No, I think it was the one I was just on.
Error. Air
Oh,
bomb will detonate
my bad.
in 5.
I messed up!
I guess I failed the IQ test.
I had it. I'm pretty sure I had it. You made me doubt myself.
Fubuki!
But please try not to make another mistake.
Sorry.
Sorry, I hate Fubuki so much.
I'm
gonna be very
noticing.
grumpy.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the one that was on. I think it's this one. Yeah, it was. Because it was rotating clockwise, but you had to go
Disarming code
clockwise to
accepted.
solve it.
Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
45.
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
We have enough
It's
time.
like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
Man, I love 999.
Almost.
Virtue's less.
They are absolutely toying with you.
It's zero time dilemma.
Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Resistance's motive. What's the Resistance trying to do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where
Wonder
he
why-
could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
We'll be fine. I know my buttons now, so I can survive. I'll be fine. See, the problem is, like, everything is either posting to Servan or the gun girl, but, like, I feel like the voice was Elf Dude, but I don't know how the old man plays into all this. I mean, there's also another option where, like, it is actually the 2 people who are hunting us down.
found you!
No! Damn you!
A brick.
How's this?
That was a good throw.
Right? That was a nice pitch.
Now's our chance.
We are the slowest runners of all time. I'll have you know, no Olympic team will ever get us.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Dude, that guy had the best balance of all time, though. Can we talk about
For
that?
real.
Dude's back was arched perfectly to the point where he could be on that.
Who's there?
Shh, you're too loud. It's me.
Is it Karumi? It's Karumi!
I finally found you.
Karumi?
Now she's the suspect.
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
Fucking Shinigami.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
We're still holding
She's
hands.
so friendly with you. Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Oh no.
Partner?
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until
My
Yuma
lord.
dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Okay.
Uh,
Don't worry about it.
Huh.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Should have just rewinded time so you don't actually talk to Kurumi.
Yeah, 35 minutes later.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck.
Yuma is literally surrounded by girls right now.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
That's not a little bit of that's a meter underwater. I think that's more than a meter underwater.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Shinigami, are you gonna just poke it again?
Let's.
All right, slime. I hope you do better this time.
It's R.
Ow.
Up, left, down, right.
Good job. I saw there were arrows and I saw the letters, but I couldn't figure out. I was thinking
Disarming
north, south,
code
east, west.
accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Good job.
Confirmed.
We both have gotten
Detonation
one right.
circuit severed.
I'm 1-1 right now.
I
1 for 1.
managed to disarm it.
I'm technically one.
There's only one.
I'd still be
Wait,
dead though
Ruby,
if
you
I
were
didn't
here?
have you.
Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over, and I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to
Well,
this case.
I'm convinced Kurumi is not the culprit.
I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
Yeah, no, he was a big huggable bear of a guy.
I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
That's my
You
type
can't
of
go
kid.
there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District.
I'm not surprised.
I'm Kanai
not
Ward's
surprised at
best
all.
informant. I'll
Yeah.
absolutely get any info
Fair
that will
enough.
help you solve the case.
So Gonta was your type?
No.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi.
No.
It's too dangerous.
Don't worry.
They have to be
It's
smart
not the
too.
first time I've taken risks.
Yeah.
Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are
Sigma?
staying there, right? I'm up.
Sigma's technically smart, right?
There she goes.
Zero time to
She
blow
sure
up.
seems
Sigma.
lively.
Oh yeah.
I'm a little.
No,
I'm
not
really
really.
worried for her.
Damn.
But I have no
I
choice
don't
except to
understand.
trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
I don't know, but that's referring
No,
to.
it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
Must be somebody else who probably is too.
I bet like the last bomb's just gonna go off anyway or
Oh,
something.
hold on.
I don't think
That's... I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own
We
a
have enough
small
time.
shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
I don't know, if my life was on the
what kind
line,
of
I'd be
shop
going
did
right to the
Margolal say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Do you know what an old guy shop is?
A haberdashery.
Oh, hi.
See?
That was
That
fast.
sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You
want
probably
a
think
blessing.
the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it.
True.
This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Or you could be lying.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
Does he know that Shachi's dead? Okay.
Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait, Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
Alright, I like Margalon.
Had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
Oh, by the way, I should give you some tips. After you try putting the lock, the combination into the lock, you have to wait 5 minutes before the safe opens.
Weird.
So what?
That's what happened earlier.
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
He didn't.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
I mean, he was a strong dude. You could have just easily overpowered Yuma the other way.
Yeah. Only the four of them know.
The leaders of the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
I kind of buy it.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers
I think it's Elf Dude, honestly, but
Yuma,
that's my suspect.
It did sound like Elf
I'm
Dude on
sorry,
the
Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Didn't take too much to convince him to sell out his comments.
So let's ask about each one. So we'll start with Icardi.
Can you tell me
The
about
murderer.
Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent.
What about diving
good at what
off
he
the
does.
Yeah, diving off a building.
But seems apathetic toward other people.
So we can consider if it's a sport that involves diving into water, he's likely good at that. Servan.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon District as a prank some time ago.
Interesting.
He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days.
Jesus.
He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he
So he's
still
terrified
has
of water.
flashbacks about it.
So he's aquaphobic.
Hopefully not robophobic.
Right, skip to Iruka.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter.
Yeah.
She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can
Like, she
use
definitely seems
anything.
like the biggest suspect.
Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
So Iruka's the one who made the gun, and obviously the last one's Margot.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margolo?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
He has it on a CD.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
So he's talking to customers at the time, like, got it. Let's go disarm the bomb now,
Seems
right?
like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
The peacekeepers
I
are,
hope you
honestly.
can upstage them on behalf of Shachi.
Excuse me.
The
Margala did
last
it,
bomb
actually.
is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
That sneeze hurt. I cannot feel either of my arms right now. Thank you, Blossy. For all the Aries out there, big trouble if you don't carry around a used disposable camera exposed to light. That sucks for me. I guess I'm boned. Sorry, Slime. I don't have a used disposable camera exposed to light.
That's a rip.
Yeah. I think we're about to witness another death.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
Look at them jump.
A little jump,
We will
yeah.
be caught! We have to go now! This is bad!
I very clearly just used left. I very clearly did left.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Little jump, true. I fucking pressed it!
Touchdown!
Did it.
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
I just want everyone to know that I very clearly did that and it just did not want to work. Detective points plus 15. I know, I fucking screwed up, game. I understand. Excuse me. I'm thinking after we disarm the fourth bomb, might want to wrap it up.
Sounds good.
Because then I think the next stream will obviously be finishing everything.
I mean, soon after we disarm this bomb, that's probably going to be the mystery dungeon.
Well, no, I think
The
we're
screen changed.
get more information.
This
Because we're
is
still,
the
I
last
think we're
bomb.
missing a
We
lot
still
of
have
information.
time, so please remain calm.
I feel like we don't nearly have enough evidence. Alright, who's gonna get this one, Slime?
Let's see. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
That's a boom.
Okay, so we both know we suck at that, right?
Yeah.
Want to cheat?
Yuma.
No,
Sorry.
I'll figure it out.
No.
Give me one guess.
No, check this. Check this.
Oh, okay. So that.
So right next to the full one be it could be the middle left.
I'm okay with middle left.
Because I think I was close with top right. I think it might be middle.
Let's just go middle left. I don't... These puzzles suck.
No, I
hate them.
think we need to like actually figure this out. Because it's this face. I'm drawing it right now.
Okay.
This face on that side, top. Because if you fold it down, it's like fuck. I hate these. I hate these.
Could
so
it be the
much.
first one? The top left one?
I guess it could be. I don't think so. I think it's middle left. I really am, but I don't know.
Okay, wait, actually I don't think it's the top left.
I'm trying to figure out how you turn this into because like, can you see my mouse
Cube.
right now?
Yeah. We should get cube for the cube puzzle. Oh.
Honestly, true. Well, I'm like, because this is one side, this is the following side, this is above it, and this is on this side, right? This is below it? Because like if you fold it, it goes...
No, I think the black
goes
square
like
is on the
this.
opposite side of the solid red square.
Yeah, I think so too. Because then, because it closes in, and then this folds, which brings this up. So this is on the opposite side of this. So it can't be. So I'm wrong. So it, can't
cannot
be
be top right,
and it cannot be middle left, because that blank square and the filled square are opposite of each other.
Yeah.
And then that means below. So right next to this square, so right next to this filled square has to be essentially the blank triangle. I think it might be bottom right, actually. I think it might be bottom
Actually, yeah,
right.
I think it is bottom right, yeah. From assembling the left 3 squares.
Yeah, because if you do the bottom left one, that's the reverse of it.
Yeah. Let's do bottom left. Or bottom
All
right, I mean.
Bottom right it is. Let's go! Holy crap.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
That took way too long.
Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed.
Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma. You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Hooray, where's my diploma?
Is that it?
We did it.
Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
True.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki District for now.
Yeah, because Kurumi might have some information.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
And then once we get to investigating with Kurumi, I think that's where we'll save and stop. Unless it's gonna force us into conversation. Because I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. And my phone's about to warn me saying, hey, you need to go to sleep soon, bucko.
Damn.
Pokemon sleep's a little crazy like that. I didn't take a nap today, so that's pretty good.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Kurumi just ends up dying.
Sit on a sofa.
Just gets utterly destroyed. It's all over. Shinigami's holding a party for us.
I hope Kurumi doesn't die.
Same. Oh, by the way, while you were gone, I did these two. So it slows down the speed of Mystery Phantom statements and increases Yuma's movement speed.
Gotcha.
I think, what are the other ones left? Moves one incorrect solution key in RDM. Breaks 2 incorrect letters on Shinigami's barrel. I think we've been pretty good with this lately. I think we're good. 3 incorrect letters in Shinigami's barrel. So I guess when we combine these, we can get all 4. Then Vitality. There's got to be more skills, though. This seems like such a short amount. Then again, we're also almost done with the game. So, well, pretty darn good, though, huh? What are you thinking about the case so far, Slime?
Liking it. It's more exciting than our last few ones.
Honestly, I think it's more exciting than all the other ones. Because, like, this one seems really, like, everywhere. We don't know the motive behind the bomb threats. We don't know the motive behind why we were the one. I mean, I guess we can kind of assume what the motive is for why, like, Human was chosen. We don't know how in 10 seconds somebody was essentially able to use Shachi's own gun to kill him. Unless he shot somebody else, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't, and then like we also don't know where the other leaders factor into this. And technically, it feels like we have 2 red herrings with, can't remember their names. Let me just go back here. With Servin and Iruka, but like that only points to Cardi. But like, how? Hey.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a picture of the crime scene with Shachi by chance? Oh, I just figured something out. So I think Shachi's gun, the revolver bullets come out to the right side.
Yeah.
Because he's left-handed. So it's a left-handed gun maybe. And then in this picture you see that the gun is placed in his right hand, which would indicate that it's not a suicide, because it wouldn't be the actual hand he's holding it in.
Yeah, that makes sense. But once again, that still just kind of goes back to our...
I mean, like, I don't think either of us really thought this was a suicide, but...
Yeah, I know. But even still, like, I think that is probably going to be what proves that, like, he's... You know, he's not the one who committed suicide.
Yeah.
I just think it's kind of crazy that in 10 seconds, somebody pulled this off, didn't get injured, I guess, and go. And the only one that I guess makes sense is essentially a Akari.
Well, it could have also been the gun girl, because it said she likes sniping, so it's possible he was like sniped from farther away.
Well, literally the first time you
is what I was thinking.
Meet her, she wants to shoot you as the target to practice. So she's kind of crazy, but like I feel like it would be supremely obvious if it's the girl with the guns. I mean, this could be another instance of just two people working together.
Yeah, I hope it's not everyone was working together, haha moment. Because like Servant makes bombs, that's what they said.
Yeah, but here's the thing,
Akari
I don't
can
think
dive
that's
off
the
the top.
case. Because I think Magalar actually like really, really respects Shachi to the point
Yeah, I don't
where
think Margala's on this.
And even still, let's say it wasn't Akari and it was Servan or Aruka, I think it would just have to be one or the other. Because even though Servan knows how to make bombs, I get the feeling that Iruka, being a competitive shooter, might be able to, like, I don't know, might have been able to, like, get something from Su.
Maybe. I think we just need more information.
There's also the flooding. Like, how does that play into it?
Yeah, I got no idea.
Because, like, somebody blew up the pipe, which I think that absolves Servan, because why would he do that? Here's the other thing I'm realizing, though. What if Servan was the one who, like, made the bombs? But side note to it is somebody else, like, Akari did the water. Like, essentially, what if this is a whole thing where each of the 4 other leaders did something different? I think that would be kind of cool, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Because, like, Servan made the bombs because his whole thing was essentially causing explosions, but that goes against Margala's thing. Margala wants to just kind of ruin them more financially, if anything like that. We haven't seen anything that would, like, hate him at all. Ruka could have been, like, on a different building and shot Shachi somehow, some way. And then Akari might have just wanted to flood the district to prove his point. So it's like all 3 of them did 3 different things. Or it could technically be all 4 of them did 4 different things. That, because maybe Karumi might, like, find out there's something that would list, like, Margala as part of the problem. Like, I think that is something to consider, is all 4 of them being guilty, but for 4 different crimes. But, like, Akari being, like, the one who oversaw everything and is the one who actually is, like, killed a person. Maybe Aruka is the one. I don't know. This one's like, for the other ones, I feel like we had, like, a pretty good path as to, like, what it could be. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because case 0, fucking I pieced that together so fast. But it was the first case, so I don't think it was supposed to be that hard. Chapter 1, we kind of pieced it together pretty quickly, but we both thought it was the nun, right?
Yeah, we both thought it was the nun.
Because we definitely knew it wasn't Servant Bro. Servant Bro was in the clear.
For sure. We would have been heartbroken.
Yeah, exactly. And then And number two was just crazy because like it didn't cross our minds for a second of who the culprit was in that one. Like, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, no, it didn't cross our minds for a second like that all of them could involved in it.
I mean, towards the end of the investigation, it sort of seemed that way.
It sort of did, but at the same time, like, I didn't really, I in my opinion, at least with what I know, I didn't think for a second it was all three of them. I figured it was one or two. And only till like halfway through the mystery dungeon is when I kind of pieced together that it was all three. I think you probably knew that. Sounds like.
Yeah, during some of the investigation stuff, like seeing the cup in the locker, I was like,
Yeah, but I think that was just, everything was pointing more to Yoshiko. Just the other two were kind of like just there accidentally doing it, and then it just kind of pieced it together. So this, I mean, this one though, I think both of us are stumped so far. Right? Or do you have an idea?
I mean, I don't really have any solid thing.
Gotcha. Interesting. This one's an interesting one, that's for sure. Once again, the overall story of this game, I feel like we don't really entirely care about, but damn, are the cases pretty good. Also, Shachi was supposed to tell us about the homunculi, and now he's dead. That sucks. So, anyway, are we gonna try to play this tomorrow, or did you tell me that you weren't free Friday?
I forget. I think it's just my laptop that arrives tomorrow that I need to go drive to my other place to get. If it is in fact my desk, then probably not. But
I gotta remind myself to text Doge tomorrow to figure out how that package is gonna work. Because the Raincoat Limited Edition, I hope they don't put it in the mailbox, because that's gonna fucking suck. Like, that's just begging to be taken. It says it's supposed to arrive by 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just have to let you know.
Whereas, I mean, if anything, I'll just finish Pokemon tomorrow. Because that shouldn't be that bad.
Pokemon sleep stream?
I mean, I fucking could.
No kidding.
Here's the thing, the Pokemon sleep thing, like, it caps out, I think, at like 8 or 9 hours. Maybe 10. Maybe... I think how much I slept. I think it caps at 9 hours. Sorry, I'm updating to get, like, updates about my package, because if it shows up, I'm gonna fucking book it home. And I'm gonna go grab that, because that is expensive. So... okay. Well, anyway, thank you so much for joining, Slime. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Likewise. It's weird because, like, I think majority of these times is just us trying to piece together not only the overall story, but the case as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, a lot of the time we're both, like, really trying to piece things together. Because I know I tend to write down some notes. Like, I have notes that it's on it.
Yeah, I just like to get absorbed in the case.
Yeah, same. Obviously, streaming, you have to provide a little bit of commentary.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we've been doing it. So. But, especially if it had to come on. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, Slime. You have a wonderful night.
You too.
Bye.
See ya.
Alright, that's gonna be it though for Raincode today. So, if Slime's free tomorrow, we'll probably finish up Case 3. And should be pretty straightforward. I think we'll just finish the investigation and then do the Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Labyrinth should be fine. If not, we'll be finishing up Pokemon tomorrow. And it's just kind of going to be up in the air. With that being said, I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to Slime for joining. As always, it was a lot of fun. Of course, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. We do try to stream every single day, a whole bunch of different games. We're actually probably going to be wrapping up a lot of games here relatively soon, so we got some new stuff on the way. That, have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi. I'll see you all next time for some more video gaming. See y'all later. I don't know why I did that. Bye, everyone.